Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone.
Yippee! Yippee!
Hello.
The underscore hideout just
Oh my goodness,
resubscribed for
thank you for
15
the
months.
sub.
Okay, Cougar, what do you want from me this time?
No.
Money? Here it is then. Just release my family as you promised.
Yeah, but you guys are happy making a bunch of stuff in the dungeon, right? Hello, everyone. I'm not late. I needed to grab some tea.
Yippee!
Oh my god,
Look
thank you so
underscore
much.
2097
Hello,
just
motherfucker.
resubscribed
Hello,
for 28
motherfucker.
months. 67 skibidi whiz.
No! Don't say that to me. I'm so sorry about my voice still. We're happy with Prince. He treats us well. I'm not so sure about that. Shaking my head. King Chama, welcome back. Hello, Kazil. Hello, Hideout. Hello, Tuffix. Hello, Luke. Hello, Shinigami. Hello, Spike. And hello, Wyron. And thank you so much for the hype train. Wow. Welcome back to the living. Yeah, I did feel pretty dead. Just for anyone who might not understand what happened while I was away. Also, hello, YouTube. Wow. Hello, hello. Very welcome to be here. Just to explain... Oh my goodness. Hello, Racine.
Reason just resubscribed for 8 months. I was promised Cougar Dakimura for working in the dungeon. Where is it?
We still haven't hit the goal of 1,000 followers. You still have to work in the dungeon a bit more, Racine. You know? Oh my goodness. I have a cut in my mouth now. Oof. Okay, let me... No, I did not get the T-Virus. I know I played a lot of Resident Evil. Also, hello, Mighty Stoner. I'm not a cougar. But I'm happy that I'm you guys' favorite. Thank you for a 3-stream streak. Oh my goodness, you guys are too kind. But, what I was gonna say is... I was sick... The Thursday, like after April Fools, I told you guys, oh, I'm gonna stay up, right? I'm gonna stay up, so maybe I can change my sleep, because my sleep schedule was so bad. And I ended up walking outside a bit. Also trying to get, like, a limited food item. But the more I walked, like, outside, and the more I stayed up, the more my throat felt very scratchy. And, like, very, like, awful. So yeah. It turns out I got tonsillitis. If you don't know what tonsillitis is, it's when your tonsils are completely, like, swollen. Did you almost die trying to get Sprite from McDonald's? The Sakura Sprite. And technically, yeah, but also not. So, another explanation of what was happening is that I got a little infection. Not a bacterial, an infection in the beginning. So I got a bit of an infection. I then, like, was just trying to recover because I couldn't talk. I couldn't make much of a sound. My voice was pretty much gone. I could say, like, 3 words, and then I was kind of out of breath. So obviously, if I'm like that, I probably couldn't stream, right? I'm much better now. If you're worried, I'm much better. I did also get a fever. I still have a fever. But that's because when I went and I said, hey, I'm not getting better, right? My throat is getting better, but now everything else is hurting. So after, like, I checked with emergency place, right? For emergency, what's it called in English? Like the hospital emergency place. I then asked to go get a doctor's appointment last week. And I said, hey, something is wrong. No, it's not that staying awake gave me tonsils. It's tonsillitis is when your tonsils are swollen. Oh my god, 75 stream streak. You guys are crazy. But yeah. I then went to the doctor. They did some tests on me again. Strep test, nose test, you know. Turns out, after my tonsillitis cleared up more... Sorry. It's still bad. But after my tonsillitis cleared more, turns out I got a sinus infection. A sinus infection is specifically bacterial, so now it was like a big deal. Which is different from an infection. So I've been going on antibiotics for like 4 days now. And I feel much better, but I still have a fever and it's going up and down. But I'm okay. Yes, I will survive. Hello Metal Sonic on YouTube. Yes. Again, if I miss any chats, I blame the fact that it's very hard to use my brain, guys. I have just gotten very unlucky after my April Fool's joke. I think Prince poisoned me. He did actually try to get a revolution. Holy shit. He got to stay in the dungeon. He's trying to kill me here, guys. I can't make him leave now. Also, let me just put on some actual, like, nice... I'm not trying to make it, like, a serious... I was just trying to explain what happened. Wow. And also, thank you for the hype train, everyone. Very sweet. I got a camera emote. Wow. I used to get tonsillitis a lot as a child. I spent a lot of time in the hospital off and on until they removed them, and I was like 7 to 8. I see. Hello, Sheriff. I did spy on all of you guys. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I spied on all my friends online, and I spied on all of you guys. Some of you started streaming, or did some streams, and I am proud of you. It was fun watching, a little bit. I can't really watch a lot right now, because I can't think. But I'm pretty sure 3 more days, this should be more cleared up. I do have some interesting news. Good, I can't be spied on because I do nothing important. Can't spy on me. I have the ability to hide from cougars. Well, no, I'm not a cougar, so I wouldn't count. But just to, like, also say something else. I did have to change a lot of my plans because I got sick. But I haven't gotten some of the art done yet. I will make a little video. Like a 5-second video, maybe. But between the 28th of April to the 16th of May, I'm going to have a donathon. Yippee! Hooray! So I will try my best to make a good donathon. So between the 28th and the 16th, I will stream every day. Yes. The focus isn't really to get donations specifically. Because the theme is gonna be making stuff on stream. I had to change a little bit how it was gonna go, but I thought for my anniversary I wanted to try something new. I've never done a donathon before. And I also want to do some event stuff. I'm also gonna play one of my favorite games ever and show you guys. So it's not gonna be a surprise, but I will play Twilight Princess. Specifically the HD version. Yes. Also, let me just show the schedule for people who might have missed some stuff. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Let me see here. In here. There. There we go. It's kind of covering my entire head right now. But as you can see, we're gonna build Lego. On Wednesday. I'm gonna build Lego on Wednesday. And then back to Darkest Dungeon on Saturday. We will still have community night, but we'll see how it goes. Again, if people are worried that they can't join in on the donathon because, you know, maybe people don't want to feel left out, I will have new channel points to compensate. So new channel points when donathon starts. Some new stuff so more people can interact. So if you save your channel points till donathon, that's totally fine. Another thing I had to bring up, I was gonna put it in the... Cause my brain is not big. Also, thank you for the sub, Metal Sonic on YouTube. Thank you. But, I'm gonna... My brain doesn't work. Okay, hold up. What was I gonna say? You guys just have to deal with me, okay? I'm sick. Yes. Make it cheaper, buddy. What do you mean? I can't make it cheaper. Okay. Now, what I was gonna say is people who have joined the button club, everyone. There will be a button delay on shipment for about till 5 days. So, to like Monday next week. Mostly because, you know, I can't handle all the work because I'm sick. I think that makes sense. But I will change the outfit redeem later. Hello, Ortornifexus. I thought you had died. I was looking forward to your successor. What the hell? I thought you didn't even like Prince. Huh? Though to be fair, he is not even close to being my successor. He's just a weird dude. But I am alive, Ornithornifexus. I was sick for a week. Well, more than a week. I'm still also sick. So like 1 plus half a week. I meant your mom. And my mom is already streaming, though she's not gonna take over my stream. Oh my goodness. I'm dying. Alright. There is one thing I need to work on, which I think you guys will enjoy. It's almost soon my 3rd year anniversary. Yeah! Yeah, my mom is already a streamer. My mom streams only on TikTok, so... There you go. I've told you guys before, have I not? Huh? 3rd anniversary. Yay. To be fair, I always get sick around springtime anyway, but I've never been this bad. I'll be honest. What does she stream? She oil paints, guys. I've told you before. Everyone, have you forgotten everything? Bleh. Everything forgotten. I see how it is. Forgotten everything. They're growing up so fast. My mom is... No! Don't say that in that way. We have 3-second memory. It's okay. Who are you? I'm me. Imagine drinking so much tea that you have a headache. Uh-oh. That sounds scary. Though to be fair, I do have one issue. I can't, you know... I can't get my... enough water, so I need to start chugging water. I mean, you told us, but you never shared her channel. Not even when you were there. What's up with that? Oi! You're not new, Tuffix. But let me just get my mom's TikTok. I'll put it in chat for like 20 minutes if you guys want to look at her work. I'm trying not to have like sound from... No! How do I find my mom? This is so dumb. I know she follows me. I could just go down my follow list, maybe. Like, I follow my own mom, so... Again, my mom has nothing to do with VTubing. She's working hard to trying to work on her business, and she is very much more popular than me. Which is fine. Also, hi King, glad to see you're still alive. Thank you, Tavo, and thank you for clipping as always. I keep seeing you clipping, and that makes me very happy. Also, hello, Tavo on YouTube. I am slightly dying, yeah, but we will have a good time, right, guys? But yeah, that is my mom's TikTok. Again, please don't, like, you know, isn't Tomodachi live this week? Yes, on the 16th. We will do Tomodachi live streams, but I'm gonna work on it. Alright, if somebody's gonna be looking for me, I'm gonna be on King's mom's stream. No, she's not streaming right now. She starts like much later than me. Again, my mom is very kind, but don't, like, you know, make her stream about her, not about me. Alright. Even though every once in a while she just be like, hey guys, have you guys seen my daughter? Have you guys seen my daughter's art? And then she shows her chat the art I made back in like 2012. And I'm like, Mom. They will never figure out, like, they would think I'm back in 2012. How would they know if it's like work I do now? They would get like shock. It's not the same. I don't draw in the same style. Wow, 75 stream streak. Thank you, OnTornFXs. You're saying this like we cannot behave. Come on. Well, most of you can. But I think you guys are just a little bit excitable, you know? Just a little bit. Not in a bad way. Oh my goodness. Now I can also put on mod view on my Twitch. Again, my brain is like fried. I can't really say like much. My head is like gone. Again, I'm working on anniversary art right now though. So let's go and do that. I did have an idea for a pose, so we're gonna do that today. I thought of having 3 cakes on my head. So I have like 1 cake here, like a plate. I might even want it to lean this way, so we can like make it lean a bit. King is finally getting caked up. Why would you say it like this? Hello, Ella from YouTube. Hello, hello. But yeah, time flies so fast. I remember my 2nd year anniversary already. But I feel like, I don't know how to pose myself, man. I've only gotten so much artwork done, so I've been very slow. That's also why I'm like telling you guys. The button club is gonna take a while. Not because I don't want to work on anything, it's more I physically can't think. So we gotta like take a second to breathe. Alright. If I don't breathe, I will literally die, guys. So, let's... You know... I gotta, like, do some... I'm trying to, like, do some posing. Again, I've just been very dissatisfied with my work a little bit since I got sick, but I'm hoping to improve how I feel by finally not being sick anymore. Being sick sucked because I couldn't like think or do much at all. So most of my thoughts were like I couldn't do anything. That made me feel very sad. I remember when I registered on Justin. Oh, Justin TV. Oh my god, that's a long time ago now. But yeah. I think like the best I can say is I've been trying to get better faster. I've been taking vitamins. I've been trying to do everything. Wow. That's crazy, Sheriff. To be fair, like, if you enjoy live streaming, I can now imagine, like, being a first, like, to make an account on Justin TV. It makes sense to me, okay? I get you. I think the head is just bad. So let me just... Again, this is pretty much the sketching phase, because I couldn't, like... I didn't have the energy to do much of anything besides doing commission work, which is also why, I had to close my services on VGen for a bit. If all else fails, just perform a sacrifice on the ancient deity in exchange for vitality. Fuck, why didn't I think of that? Shaking my head. Okay, heads up, who wanna be sacrificed today for my vitality? Any givers? Any givers today? I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm going to be fine. Mimi, just Mimi. It's very kind of you guys, but no. I was joking. But, I am at least feeling much better, and I can actually talk to you guys now. Isn't that nice? I'm back to communication, and talking, and blabbing. A lot of stuff has been happening online. Why does this happen all the time when I'm, like, sick, or I'm busy, and I'm not able to be online? I don't know. Well, what's up with, like, everyone either getting into a scuffle, some bad stuff shows up, or, like, what? You know? What if we tune in next time and King is just extracting a person still beating hard from their chest like an Aztec priestess? I think that would be a little far. But maybe. I don't know. Does it break TOS? That's the question. Truly. Like if I put in a support ticket and asks like, hey, Twitch, is it against Twitch terms of service if I like sacrifice somebody's beating heart on stream? Question. Can I have the beating heart? Cause I need it for my vitality. I'm sick. Lovely, like, talking to you, King. You know. I feel like the logic, you know, they might just say no to me on principle. Cause I am a VTuber after all. You know, they don't like us VTubers, so, you know. Don't know, like, what they would say to me. They might be like, well, you aren't an IRL streamer, so I think we gotta just, like, kill you. We gotta just kill this person, right? No? Guess that comes under unboxing. I would assume so. A little extreme. It's like if you go to, like, a graveyard, it's like, come to my unboxing challenge. Maybe if you do like a charity donathon of hearts, maybe. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to have you guys sacrifice some, like, your health and vitality to me. Though if it turns out you guys have been smoking like 50 packs of cigarettes every day, I'm not sure how much vitality I'm gonna have. You know? So you better keep yourself in good shape. Okay, how else am I gonna get life force from all of you if all of you are like, actually, I live off fucking cigarette nicotine, 500 cigarettes a day. I am not liking my posing. I gotta change more, dude. I like the torso. I just don't like the legs. You know what I mean? Unboxing my Twitch chat's organs and putting them into canopic jars. That is true. No vitality, but voice of Solid Snake. I would love that. Hello, Pope Raccoonus. Hello, Pope. Welcome. I have been hella sick, so I'm finally not sick anymore. So I'm surviving right now. But yeah, I've been surviving. So we beat tonsillitis roughly, and then we have the only thing left is my sinus infection, and then when it's that gone, I'm tip-top shape, guys. Okay, tip-top shape, never sick ever again, right? Probably, hopefully. If it turns out I get a triple sickness right after my tonsillitis, I will, I'll be fucking mad. That's what I want to be. I just want a cake here. It sounds silly, but I'm, like, my idea is that, oh, I'm turning the 3 years anniversary. 3 cakes, you know? If you collected 3 sickness, your next one is free. Well, I don't want it to be free. Because I got all of them free. I want them gone. I kind of like this pose, but I also hate this pose. What is wrong with me? It looks so stiff, but at the same time not stiff. Would it be stupid if I put the cake in the middle? I'm holding it with one hand. It's just a big cake, and then you guys show up in the back, and then I have like... Then you guys have like a... Then you guys have like the third cake behind me. I feel like that might be funny. Again, this is like a thought process, because again, you just need to change the legs again. This is not working. I want it to look like it's heavy. Yeah. 3 cakes, that would require a lot of chocolate, but glad that you actually own a chocolate factory. I have no chocolate factory. Stop this. Can we burst out of the cake like a stripper inside a fake cake? Maybe. Oh. Damn, I got a really bad cut on my tongue. Owie. It's a little stiff, but it's okay. I'm gonna erase this part. I don't know how you would burst out of this cake. Actually, lately somebody stole 12 tons of Kit Kat chocolate coming to my country. No surprise, really. What? That is crazy. I can just have you guys spawn. I like have one of you in the cake. Like a tiny version of you guys. You're just really happy to be here. I don't know what flavor this cake is, but you know. Three different cakes on top of each other. I see. I thought we were tiny compared to Cougar King. You guys are still tiny, but you're not like... What can I say? You're not puntable. Like, I can't like throw you. Like a baseball. You still have like a little bigger than a baseball at least. So I need to allow myself to have the head bigger, I feel. Again, today framing is not my strong suit. Today is just figuring out what kind of anniversary art we can make. Yes. I just want something really cute and stuff. Yeah. I know King hasn't seen us in the cake. We're gonna get bored. No, don't say it like that. Hello, Pemmy. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? I'm not a kitty shrimp cougar toaster microwave. Hello, Jazzy Jump. Hello, hello. Hello, Rustin. Oh my goodness. Hello. You're not a first-time chatter, but welcome to stream. Again, I'm sorry if I can't catch anyone on YouTube. You sound like Norwegian. I am Norwegian. Hello. Maybe if I have it like... Hold up. I have a better idea. If I have the... this on the right. Whoops. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow,
Sky4i has joined the fluffy subjects.
Wow. Puffix, you're not new, just because you went to YouTube. You sound a little raspy. How are you doing? Pemmy, I got so sick. I got super sick. But I'm much better now. Thank you for asking. I got tonsillitis, and then I had... now I have a sinus infection. So, surprise! That's why I've been gone for a week. I am very sorry. But I feel much better now than I did, like, even 3 days ago, so... Thank you for the hydrated stretch. I'll drink some iced tea. The stretch immune system of a potato. Potatoes are really hardy. I'm gonna be honest, I've never gotten this sick before. I was like told maybe my immune system went down because I don't leave the house very often. So when I get better, I'm gonna try going for walks as often as I can. I'm not gonna force myself to, like, you know, but at least encourage myself to walk outside more often, cause I don't ever want to get sick like this ever fucking again, dude. Holy shit. I did not enjoy this experience. Whatever this fucking was, someone's about to... This is an assassination attempt on my life, truly. I'm sorry. It just... That's how it feels like. It's very bad. I did not enjoy any form of this. I got really sad. So... I will have to try better to keep myself not sick. I wanted to try and go out more as well because I was spending too much time in the house, so I got my bike fixed up. Oh, that's awesome! I used to have a bike and stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, the reason I don't bike or do any outside activity most of the time is because I don't know if you guys have the same issue. I don't like sweating. I don't like sweating. I don't like being too tired. Because if I get tired, I'm like, okay, well, today is over. But that's not how that works. So, you know. I just have to figure out how to fix this, guys. I have to do something. Funnily enough, I went down in weight as I've been sick. A little concerning, but like, I've just been living off popsicles. I am being legit. I wasn't even trying to lose weight. I was just, there's nothing to eat. So I'm like, okay. Like, what was I supposed to eat between now and like, when I got sick? That is true, Tuffix. It's good to go outside and do a little bit of stuff. Even though I just want to spend my entire time just gaming. And play video game and streaming and drawing and whatever. So I guess I have to have a life. If I want to keep streaming. What the hell? Whoa. How do I do a wow? This is kind of like a wow. A wow fish. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I do like, what's this? For Fire Emblem Three Houses. This one is nice. Again, I feel very rusty. So I apologize for my art today. Even though most of you are probably gonna be like, I can't see a difference, King. Well, I see it immediately, so you gotta just forgive me. Thank you for the Petrodim. Thank you. Thank you, Kazeel. So King needs to touch grass? Yes. I need to touch grass, Rustin. I think it is a much bigger delay between YouTube than Twitch, I'm gonna be honest. Don't be Rusty, it sounds like a dog name. But that's what their name is on YouTube, is Rustin. I can't judge a name, I feel. It's okay. I will just draw a lot of poses today, see which one we like. Then from there, I can, like, you know, make a decision. I am very excited about playing Tomodachi Life and watching all the weird stuff unfold, to be fair. I am very excited for that. Hey, if you want to stay somewhat healthy without dealing with the outside world that much, why not trying with dancing video games? I wouldn't mind, but the thing is, Tava, whenever I did a dancing video game when I was younger, I got like a little too into it, and that makes me throw up. It might sound really dumb, but that is the reason why I don't do them. I just get way too excited, so I throw up. I can't play them. I don't know how good Wii Fit would be. I did think about Ring Fit, you know, the one for the Switch. That did sound good. I heard people use it a little bit. It's a good game. And it's actual exercises, not just fake exercises, right? So for that reason, I think it will be very good for me, but right now, I can't really afford much, so we gotta just take baby steps. And I think walking would probably be good. I'm a lurk a bit dog walk. I see. I hope your dog is having a great day. I don't know, guys. I am just I'm still sick, but I know I'm getting better, so that's why I wanted to start streaming again. I miss streaming. I love streaming too much. I don't want to stop streaming. So I should be good enough now. But I'm still being careful, just so people know. I don't like this drawing anymore. We're trying again. Okay, what other pose can I even do? Maybe just me carrying the cake like my 2nd anniversary one. And then all of you are like surrounding me. I think that would be nice. I think sometimes it helps zooming out. And then cake would be here. And then tilt down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, pretty much my only problem has been I've been very tired. You should take it easy, King. It would be worse if you relapse. That is true. That's why I'm not forcing myself to do much right now. But I still want to eat healthy, and that already has a benefit, so, you know. Though I wouldn't say, like, living off popsicles are not healthy, guys. Why did I? Okay, redo. I know what I want to do. Just simplify it a bit more. Stops there. Well, if it's a box, then we're already dealing with this, so... Oh my god. Shit's crazy. At least you weren't crazy enough to do karaoke comeback stream. Don't take that as a challenge, by the way. No, no, no. I already know, like, what I'm able to do or not able to do, so I'm not pushing myself whatsoever. Which is why I made this week very chill. But when my throat is all the way back, I would love to have karaoke. Yes. I would love karaoke, but sometimes sick equals still sick, so gotta just accept how it is, guys. I might need to sit and practice more if I cannot have a full-on drawing today, but it's fine. I'm having one of those days. There are days where I feel like I can art forever, and then there are days where I'm like, 1,000,000 years, maybe I can come back to this. You're just gonna redo everything. I hate that. How are you feeling, Father? Hello, Bargain, welcome. I am surviving. Yes. Yes. I'm surviving and I'm trying my best to take care of myself. Yes. Hello. Maybe make chat Mpreg from all the cake. It's international holiday after all. It's not an international holiday. Mpreg is not that. I will probably get better soonish, but I'm... You know, I'm not trying to, like, pretend I will be quickly free. I thought, like, a week ago that, I will be back. My throat is soon back, and that was a lie, so... So, to be honest, it could take longer. I don't know. It's just cause of, like, health do be healthin', guys. I can't really decide. It's good to have you back even if you're sick. Your voice is very soothing. Oh, that's very nice of you to say. Congest King is just a normal king going forward. No, it's not. No way, Rustin. Wow. Fuck, I forget it's Mpreg Monday. What do you mean you forgot? Hasn't this been a bit for like several weeks? You guys are so silly. I am curious what we should do for Community Day, but we'll see. Oh my goodness!
Bargain Sale just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you so much
Victor
for the
1304 cheer mass count.
Yay. I brought great dishonor on my family. Don't think about it like that. It'll be fine. To be fair, I've tried to just watch tutorials on how to do more art. So I've been still working on stuff, kind of. I just haven't been able to do anything using my actual brain. So yes, if you have spied on me, I have been playing Slay the Spire off stream. But I'm just saying, I don't feel like most people need to use their brain for that game, because it's just big number go bigger than other number. You know? It doesn't count. I'm not using my brain in that moment. Alright guys, I'm not using my brain. So it doesn't count. I am working on a lot of behind the scenes stuff, so I don't know how much will be done before Donathon, but since we will be streaming literally every day on Donathon, I would literally get most stuff done then, maybe. Despite sounding like Agony impersonator, for what it's worth, I hope you know you still sound delightful as always. Aw, thank you so much. I think most people say my voice now is much better, because before I sounded like a goose. I think everybody understands if you've had issues with your throat before. I did sound like a goose for like a couple of days. It was pretty funny. Enox, hello. Thank you for giving me the taxes. It's important. But remember to save some void coin. Save some void coin for Donathon. Because I will have new channel points for that. What if we stare at a wall with paint drying for its 6 hours in complete silence on Friday? As a community, do you really want to watch paint dry for 6 hours? I'm doing a poll. You cannot be serious. Poll, wait. My keyboard fucking changed, like, where they are from. I really doubt you guys want to watch paint dry for 6 hours on Friday. What would you love to do on Friday nights? Watch paint dry for 6 hours. Jackbox movie. Actually have fun. Watch Hell's Kitchen. Okay, that no additional votes allowed. Unsung Antihero, welcome. How are you doing, gamer? Can we schedule a paint drying watch along? No. We can watch Sofia Coppola movies. It's functionally the same. What do you mean it's functionally the same? Also, what do you mean lamb sauce? Why are you voting for fucking paint dry video for 6 hours? Why? What is wrong with you, guys? Community Day could be everyone making chicken noodle soup together. That could also be true. Paint dry reaction when? I just have a 6-hour reaction video for paint drying. Is that what I need to upload? VTuber react to paint drying for 6 hours? No, don't say that, Tavo. No, no, no. But what do you mean you guys want to watch paint dry? That's my question to you. Why are you so intently into paint? Watch it paint dry. I'm actually very curious. Give me a good reason. Does it like, is it because of the benefits of watching a paint drying video? Like, what are we up about here? Like, what are we feeling? You're right, that's fucked up. Make it 12 hours. No. Also, hello, Senna. Welcome. I've been gone because I've been very sick. Paint drying reminds me of Beauty of Life, from birth to death. I see. Paint taste test review. I'm partially the eggshell white myself. What do you mean reviewing the paint test review? Would I also like watch it dry for 6 hours on top of that? That's like the last part of the review. Considering possible buffering issues last time, this could take not just 6-7 hours. Why would you say it like this? I'm very sorry, Enox. You do not have the world record. Very close though. Need to get like 75 streams. More. I'm quite sorry. I'm just happy I'm back to being somewhat alive. But I have been very excited about today, being back to stream. So, I'm very happy. Did I miss karaoke stream? No. I'm just too sick for karaoke right now, Senna. We all had a really fun time. Then she deleted the VODs so no one can watch it. I did not delete VODs. I think the only VODs that probably have disappeared into the ether is when, you know, when I forget to upload them to YouTube. But most streams are uploaded to YouTube. I'm trying to get better. It's just a little hard because I get sick. That's my current excuse. I will improve them. I'm not singing now, guys, please. I'm just gonna be rusty for a bit, okay? You gotta accept this about me. Damn, you guys really want to watch paint dry for 6 hours? What if we have our own karaoke in here and chat with blackjack and hookers? Well, you're welcome to do so. Maybe not with the things that Twitch do not allow. Rustin said, a paint drying stream could just be you hand cam painting stream. Go with the meme title, but actual content. That could also be good. That is true. Speaking of which, does that mean you didn't watch John Wick last week? We did not watch... Last week we did watch John Wick, did we not? Like, when I just got sick, we did have one... I was able to at least do it after Wednesday. I was still able to do Friday. It's just Saturday I was out of it. I just couldn't. But last week we did not have a single thing going on. I was just too sick. Whip out the canvas and the oil paints. No! The issue is I don't have that much oil paints comparatively to my family. I'm just trying to get the face right. So give me some slack right now. Oh my god. Bold. I'm not bold forever. This is a sketch, guys, please. Thank you, Elite Man, for a Petrodim. Thank you. And have a good lurk. Oh, what did you think of the movie? Did you like it? Yeah, it was a really good movie. I liked it a lot, actually. I think I really enjoyed, like, John Wick as a character. It was fun to watch on the screen. But you have oil paints, that's more than Sierra I could have known about. That is true. But to be fair, it might have dried out. Because it is a very old. I have very old supplies, so it might not be as good. I tried going with a very close-up because sometimes I'm not really good at placing the picture well. I feel like sometimes my art could improve if I just styled it a bit more with where I put stuff. So we'll see. I'm no egg. So will you be watching the next 3 movies? I will put it in the poll, so if people want to watch it, we can. I'm still stuck with the image of King bending her fingers like John Wick lady. I do not. I do not bend my hand like the lady. Except maybe my, like, thumb. But that's cause, like... Okay, this is strange, but also very normal. I have very bendable thumbs. It can't be helped. I can't, like, change how my body already is, guys. That'd be silly. Sam's egg. I keep reading and then remember. There's nothing new in there. I need to look at more stuff. If I remember correctly, your community days are on Discord, yeah. Bit hard to have that going while I'm working. Fridays are also my main stream days. So if I had late one, I wouldn't make it still. Ah, I see. It is nice that you do a community day for everyone though, yeah. Yeah, I think it's important and it's also fun to do community days. I think just for me, it also helps me like practice organizing stuff, which is good. It's good to practice organization, like doing an event for everyone. And I think most people like being invited to stuff, so I'm not gonna say no. People are invited to hang out and stuff, which is nice. Wow. Mostly we are the ones organizing ourselves. Well, yeah. But I usually, like, send a message, be like, hello. It is today. This movie will start in a little bit. I'm very thankful you guys are very patient, because, oh my god, I hate the player on my computer. It doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I guess it makes it feel more like a home movie, but gotta just deal with the punches, I guess. Maybe it'd be better to... yeah. Demi, you really sound raspy after listening to you for over an hour. Your throat still isn't in best shape. It isn't, but as long as I take breaks, I take medicine, and I drink iced tea, and I live off popsicles, I will survive. But I'll be okay. The scuff made The Godfather more intense. It does make it more intense because you don't know what's going on, and you can't read the subtitles, so you have to, like, feel out the conversation. That is true. I just need to take this medicine. I will take a break on my usual time and then get some more tea. I ran out of tea right now. If you live on a spoiled child's diet, I feel like I need to add like more candy and stuff if it's gonna be a spoiled child. Right now it's just popsicle for everything. Just popsicles, nothing else. Only popsicles. No burger, no crispy food, nothing. Only popsicles, okay? I am going insane. It doesn't even help that the popsicles are now being hit by inflation the same time I am sick. If you don't understand what I mean, I bought more cheap ice cream, like popsicles. You know, ones that have like there's a box of like super, like a lot, right? I get like a pack of 20. And they're like thin. They're not even worth it, kinda, but because they just taste artificial, but I just need them to be cold, because I need something cold down my throat, right? But guess what, guys? I go back to the store to finally buy more popsicles. I actually walked to the store on my own, instead of asking someone for help, because I wasn't that sick anymore. The pack is not a pack of 20 anymore. It's a pack of 16. Where did the 4 fucking popsicles and the bunk cheap ice cream go? What? Why would you cop 4 popsicles for no reason? I buy it for the bulk. Okay, cheap ice cream popsicle. Are you kidding me? That's 4 more popsicles I could have survived on. Hello, Mason Jackson. Welcome. Hope you have an awesome day. I'm just a bit sick. No, I'm not talking about cigarettes. No, no, no. Ice cream, popsicles. Shrinkflation? Pretty much. But that's annoying. I don't like that. I bought it because it was cheap. I didn't buy it because they were like the most amazing popsicle I've ever seen. Alright? Let's get it straight. They were the cheapest popsicle for the amount of popsicles you got in the store. Alright? Do these popsicle think they're hot shit? I really doubt it. I don't think they are. I'm gonna put some cupcakes here. Muffin. It would be cupcakes, I think. Right. I don't know. I think this is cute. I don't have too many these types of close-up. I usually have the entire head open and then I have a bunch of space on the top. But I've been studying some images online and I see them add like no space on the top. So I thought, oh, maybe I should do that. And if you didn't see them, the clerk should have suggested the pack with the most. Well, yeah, but to be honest, I don't know how you guys are in the grocery store, but I just go in, go out, you know, pick the stuff I need and leave them alone. Listen, most service work is thankless work, okay? I will be honest. Nobody thanks them. I thank them by not bothering them. That's my way of thanking most service workers. I try my best to be fast and swift and make stuff easy. Because if I work there, that's what I want every customer to do for me so I can leave. Right, right. I set up a campus at a grocery store, gather all the food for winter until I'm kicked out. Oh boy. That sounds like you're gonna get kicked out faster though, Soil. Also, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Soil? I do hope all of you guys have had a good time still though. You know? You guys have been surviving too, right? I hope so. You better be so. Yeah. I see. But I think even with me being sick, I've been doing well taking care of myself a bit. I will get some vitamin water and then do some cleaning later today. Hello, Din. Welcome. I'm not as sick as I was before, but I am less sick. I'm still sick, though. I mean, despite the fact it was miserable without your stream, yes. Aww. I'm happy I can give you guys some good times with my streams. Yes, let's go. I'm not as sick. Is King making a cake with fluffies? You guys are always on the cake. Have all of you seen the other anniversary art? Because I made anniversary art for other times, have I not? Like the first anniversary and... Let's see. Yeah, we have the first anniversary here, and then we have... second anniversary here. So this is second anniversary. I kind of like how this art looks. I feel like I could have done better with the face, but it's fine. And then this was the first year. I thought it was cute. But I also feel like I have some improvements in this one. I don't know why. I think both of them are still pretty good though. Yeah. I only remembered the second anniversary on YouTube community post. Ah, I see, I see. You guys have the cake. Yes. I just cry myself to sleep on streamless nights, but no biggie. No, don't say that. I will feel bad. Then you guys must be excited for Donathon then. I'll make sure it's gonna be a pretty good Donathon. It'll be lots of fun. I thought of a lot of activities, and I have to ask a bunch of friends for coming if they want to, so... It'll be a lot of fun. So I'm very, very excited. Thank you, King, for blessing us with caked up genetics. Alright. What? You mean the fluffies being caked or me being caked? I don't know. I'm confused. Or do you mean giving you guys a, like, a pear complexion? I think it's just cute. Yes. Well, I am very excited. We inherited from you, I see. Excited but worried that you aren't your 100% by then. You have to mental breakdown or something. Nah. I have done a lot of streams in a row before, but I have a specific plan to have everything done. So I will have a lot of bulk food made, so I should be okay. And I also have some goals. We're gonna have some, like, actual, like, training on stream. So I don't, like, push myself too hard. Yes. I'm gonna have, like, training. We are gonna get buff on stream, guys. It'll be awesome. Because I learned a fact which is cursed, but also may be helpful. Maybe. A very big maybe, okay? Okay, so the fact is, did you know, 1,000 steps is supposed to be like a goal people make for themselves to get a little healthier in a way, right? Like, you guys have probably heard about walking 1,000 steps a day. It's good exercise, but did you know the equivalent of 1,000 steps is 11 10 squats, like sets of 11 10 squats each, right? So I will make a redeem where we do a lot of squats. So we will be okay. I will be okay. And I will also figure out ways to make it better for me on stream, so I can train on stream. Yes, 10 pregnant fluffy. No! That's not how it works, Senna. But I know you like your pregnant fluffies. I know you do. A squat cam. No squat cam. But I will do a squat. And have a squat channel point redeem. Yes. But it will have a limit, just so I don't overdo it. How many bits for a pregnant fluffy? You could just commission me, Senna. I have closed commissions for now. But, like, if you could do half of what my usual price for commission is, it's like half of 500 kroners, so 250 kroners in biddies, I will do that. If you can... What's 250? I'll say it in the US. US dollar. How much is 250? If you can do $26 in bits, I will draw a pregnant fluffy. There we go. But how will you know that you're doing the squats if you're not pretending? Considering I have a tracking system right in front of us, guys, you will see the VTuber go up and down. I can't fake that. Yeah, that is true. But also, like, that's what I do commission. Racing, please. I'm not sure what you mean. Hello, Nova. You're not... She's not a new mod. You're not a new mod, Nova, please. But if people can do, like, half a commission price, I wouldn't mind drawing, like, a silly art on stream. But for actual commissions, I will ask to use VGen. Mostly for my protection, because if something goes wrong, I can contact VGen and PayPal. Besides just PayPal. And even then, like... The reason I don't want to rely on just PayPal is because PayPal have a tendency to just be like, actually, we've decided that your money is our money, so I'm very careful about it. But I've been the new mod for at least a year or two. No! Because I made you and Bowie mod at the same time, and then I got Trick, so then we got a new mod. Trick is technically the newest mod, you know. PayPal can be bullshit. Yeah, that's what I mean. So... But I'm not old. I never said you were old. I'm just saying you're not new, okay? Deal with it. You don't have to be new on everything, do you? But I'm happy you're having... I hope you're having a good day, Nova. Yes, I've been very sick, as you can hear by my voice, so I have not been able to do mostly anything. It isn't for the lack of trying, to be fair. I did try cleaning more, but that was like my limit. Even that, I was like, okay. I just couldn't do it for very long. No, Nova, you're not new. But you're my friend. That is true. But yeah, that's why certain stuff I've also organized, so it's a lot safer as well. I think you're always gonna be the #1 clipper, Tavo. Nobody else has beat you whatsoever. Except yourself, which... I don't think that counts. Rustin, no. No, Rustin. You're not a first-time chatter. No. No. Shaking my head. But thank you to coming here from YouTube. I do appreciate it. Though, is something wrong with the YouTube chat? Or is it okay? If something is wrong, I will fix it. If it's not, like, working. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the hydrated stretch, Senna. Thank you so much. I do think I will have some raffles while we have Donathon for the community. I will probably have a clipping competition for Donathon, but again, it will take a little while to set up everything. I will do a full-on Google spread, like a full-on file, so you guys can all look at it and have access to it, so it'll be good. It's good just on my break, so I popped over to here. I see. Well, I'm happy you get to hang out on here as well. I'm my worst enemy. If I wasn't a handsome devil, I would punch myself in the face. I see. I see. But yeah, I am trying my best to plan everything. It's still gonna take a while. I will multi-stream the Donathon if you had any questions. There might be days where I might not be able to. I can't promise every day, but I will try my best to multi-stream every day. Mostly because it's important to me, and you know, I want people to have the option of watching wherever they feel comfy, so it's important. Yes. I do think I like the face in this. I need to figure out the hands and stuff. Or whatever, but like, most of this is like totally fine. It'll be alright. Wow. You have to eventually find the one platform you stick out the most in. Do you plan to stream more than 12 hours in some of the days of the Donathon? I think Saturdays will be the longest streams. And then I will also stream on Sundays. And then... I'm gonna mostly have the same times as I do, but instead of just 3 times a week, I will have every day, which will be nice. It's not that like multi-stream has a hassle, to be fair. It's more because it can be kind of heavy on the computer. Because like if I play a game and I'm multi-streaming, my computer gets upset at me, and you see those little stutters every once in a while, right? Which is nobody else's problem. It's just like it happens because the computer can't handle all the processing that comes from multi-streaming. But if I'm drawing, obviously I want to multi-stream, guys. Because as much as, like, there are problems with multi-streaming, I feel like I mostly just benefit. You know? I benefit a lot from multi-streaming. Like, some of you guys know me now just from YouTube. Like, you start watching me on YouTube, you realize I stream on Twitch and stuff. And then some people might show up because of those things, you know? It's kind of like the... What's the effect? It's like an effect you see, not online, but like with paintings back in the day, like the Mona Lisa effect. Where the more you hear about something, the more you, like, look at it more kindly, right? So it is a good idea to just multi-stream for, you know, to get more eyeballs on us guys. Don't call it the Cougar effect. I think it's called the Mona... Is it Picasso effect? I do not know. I do know it's about the Mona Lisa, because the reason Mona Lisa got popular was not because of the painting necessarily. It was because it was stolen and then it was in the news all the time. So people got like excited about, oh, maybe it'll show up and I can see the supposed stolen painting now. You know? It's not about the quality, even though I want the quality to be high all the time, surely, but if people don't see me, then it doesn't matter. You guys know? You know what I mean? So I have to, like, try my best. We look king kindly. You better be! Yes. Like, you think about stuff a bit more positively. I thought the Mona Lisa was popular because it was painted by a Ninja Turtle. No. YouTube vertical streams does most of the time for me, but I still like the horizontal views, so since that's how I prefer watching streams, but now I can't stop also doing vertical, yeah. Yeah. It's just best trying my best. Okay, we have this kind of shot, and we have this shot. I'm gonna do another shot, another sketch. See what we can do. You know what I can do? I can have, like, a table of, like... I need to zoom out, actually. It might seem silly that I'm zooming out, but I'm not zooming out... I'm not zooming out because of, like, I'm not zooming out because it would be, like, good or bad. It's mostly because I can, like, not over-focus on details. It helps unfocus, so you can just do the details without, like, worrying too much. And then I zoom in a little bit so you can, like, see a little more. But we don't have to, like, focus too much. So we can have, like, a good idea of what's going on in the picture. Blah. You kind of scared me. Is this a little girl meme? No, it's not. It's me, guys. What the hell? You guys can't recognize me? Yes. But Raccoon, welcome. It's been a while. I've been sick, so if you were curious, I got tonsillitis. With YouTube, even if something doesn't get a lot of views live, the VOD might see viewers later. That is true as well. What did you set on Fire King? Nothing. We're celebrating my 3rd anniversary. That is coming soon. Yes. Are you not excited, guys? Well, I am excited. There's gonna be a lot of changes after the anniversary, but I assure you, all of them are only good. Only good changes. I'm trying to keep a little bit of a, like, you know, nudge nudge, wink wink. I feel like most people can kind of guess what I'm gonna do for my anniversary, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't feel like I'm a very difficult person to see what I'm doing. Again, please don't judge my sketches, because I'm gonna be rusty all day. There's not gonna be a lot of unrusting, I feel. Yes, oof. Hope you're better soon. Another streamer I watch also have it. It can barely speak at the moment. Oh no! Karaoke stream? No! Not now. Mpreg stream? No! You gonna burn the midsummer bonfire at your anniversary? No, we are not. Don't worry, we only silently judge you. I don't believe that. I wouldn't believe that. Oh my god. No. There we go. Because there are gonna be like lots of fluffies here. Okay. That's the theme. So a lot of fluffies around because it's the 3rd anniversary and there are more people now. And then we have the cakes on the table. See, this is perfect. It's like more of a storytelling, like I'm looking towards you guys that are arriving just now. Yeah. Yes. Are you burning fluffies? No! Setting up the Clip Studio on my Lappy was silly since they changed the updating system. Oh no. 12-hour intense horror stream. I think I wouldn't survive either. I would never judge your art. I just judge your Red Bull habit. That's fair enough. To be honest, you guys are gonna laugh at this, but my mom kept bringing me Red Bull. But surprisingly, I've not had a single Red Bull. I had 1.5, like a small one day, but I stopped like immediately after because I just had to have some work done. And I was getting to the point of being so sleepy, I just couldn't think anymore, so I was out of it. Evil mom. I would say my mom is evil. It's just she drinks a lot of energy drinks, so she's like, well, my daughter might be like out of it, but she might still want an energy drink, so I'm gonna give her an energy drink. But I was, considering how scratchy I feel, I'm like, I'm not touching it until I feel okay. So I'm waiting. No, 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 no. But yeah, I would say my mom is more addicted to energy drinks than me whatsoever, but I think it's funny how she brought me Red Bull and I was like, I'm not gonna drink this. I don't know why you brought this to me. You know what I mean? Because I can't do anything with it. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? Like, I'm already kind of out of breath, Mom. I'm not gonna have more energy drinks to compensate. You know what I mean? But, I don't know. I don't blame my mom. I just think it's very funny. Like, she knew I was very sick. She was like, oh, she gotta have the energy drink. She's gonna... Because that's what I want to do. Maybe she wanted to send you a message. Maybe. But the thing is, she drinks more than me. So, I feel like the person I should be worried about is my mom and not me. Like, I have a promise to myself that most of the time I will only have 1 energy drink a day. Nothing more, nothing less. My mom, however, this promise does not yield, okay? She will not hold herself to that promise. She will have, actually, 2 a day or more, depending on how she feels. Nothing less either. No, no, no. I will have less, but I will not have more than 1 energy drink a day. Because, like, I know it's not healthy. I just use it because I'm so tired. I'm going to fall asleep if I don't have an energy drink. Like, I took a nap yesterday because I was so tired and the medicine is making me sleepy. I just couldn't help it. But because of that, I can't really do much. If I'm asleep, I can't work or clean or do whatever I need to do, guys. That's kind of the issue. Like, I can't only sleep or I be awake. And do things. You know what I mean? Spike must have been so happy that you haven't been able to steal his Red Bulls and donuts now. How dare you? They are mine. I will be back on my shenanigans afterwards. Just you wait. And they're mine. It's not Spike's. Just learn how to clean in your sleep, Der. That is true. I should just automatically have like a sleep button. I can have effective like 30-minute nap. I just spam it when I need to wait 30 minutes and then I'm back to normal afterwards. You know what I mean? I might need to do a vote on which art we like the most for 3rd anniversary and then finish. And maybe try and finish one of these. I just feel like I might be a little rusty today specifically. There are days where I'm specifically very... What can I say? Like I feel my artistic side isn't as strong. Not because I don't have ideas. The pen is not doing what I want it to do. The pen is not listening to me. It's not looking like it is in my head. Now. Like the typical thing. But it's okay. You know, I can fix stuff. It's okay. Also made that too big. It's like this much. Not all the way over there. Like half. I do think this one is cute. Having a close-up and then having the background is cute. At least I think so. And it still shows off the face. I also think I'm just gonna go over the sketches multiple times, see what I can improve. No. Again, I think I just need to do more study streams, I'll be honest. I need to study more art now, immediately. Put it in my brain. Right now, guys. I need to put more study in my brain. Go brum. Brum. Have all this study in my brain so I can like immediately draw what I want to draw. That would improve everything, truly. I remember Nintendogs, guys. Holy cow. Thank you, Trick, for Hydrate and Stretch. Thank you so much. Oof. Oof. Hello, 7 billion. Wrong side out song. Bring us home. Do you have to fix you? Not on my watch. I could make you better. Thank you for having a karaoke on my chat. Congested Cougar King is perfectionist. No, it's not, and I'm not a cougar. But wouldn't the study be useless if your brain is mushy, so to speak? It is true, but maybe I can, like, you know... Maybe it's more like Duplo or Play-Doh. Maybe I can put it somewhat together, you know? How does King hydrate a stretch? It's more I stretch and then I get a bunch of water and I go like, water. It is good. A little wiggle in it. Yes. Okay, so we got this sketch, this one. I like this and this one for now. These close-ups are kind of cool. I still don't like this. Maybe I should redo this one. Like, redo this idea. Because I like it in my head. Like, it's silly. Like me carrying a bunch of cakes. But maybe the issue is the perspective. Maybe what we need is this. Like, I need the perspective to be this, maybe. Like, we need this extreme perspective to make it cool. So let me try that out. So we have to keep King in the box. Yes. Hello, Shiro. Welcome. I am alive. I'm just very sick still. But I'm okay. EP studies. I wouldn't mind doing a me study. me. All the way Sleepy Town, you know? Wouldn't mind that, but... Well, we'll see. This is kind of a better idea, but then it's like... I want it to be kind of like falling tower of cake. It's like, whoa. Whoa, cake. You know what I mean? Wow. I definitely have a victory shower after today's stream. So it'll be okay. Do you understand the kind of perspective I'm trying to do? Like if the character comes towards the screen, right? I feel like this is funny. And like I'm looking at you guys, it's like, can you please help me? Wait. Because we wouldn't see this back part. I'd be like, please, I need help. Again, this is a very rough sketch idea. I would need more references because this is kind of a complex pose. Why do I keep doing this thing where I'm like, yes, put the most complex poses I can into my drawings? That is what I need to do, actually. It could just be at this point I need more complexity, maybe. Maybe the complexity will make me improve. Like a toxic work environment right now. I kind of like this pose though, isn't that cool? I don't know, I see something in this. Like I need help. Oh my goodness. It's a good idea for a pose though, I do. I think I just also need to learn what to do when you get to this point. So this is more of an idea sketch. I can't really work with justice, but I feel like it's, you know, it's doing the thing I wanted it to do. I need this. And then I can feel all the fluffies around me. I feel like that would be a funny shot. Like all of you are excited about the cake, but I'm trying not to make the cake fall. That would be a funny 3rd anniversary thing. I'll see. I think I just need an example. Because I feel like I did the torso okay. It's just the legs feel out of place, right? Like, how do you even do foreshortening on the legs like this, right? I have no idea. At least what would be correct. I don't know how to do this correctly. I need to spin a bunch. I need to do boxes, but for legs. Like, I'll draw a bunch of boxes, but I'll spin the legs. That's what I'm truly doing. I feel like this foreshortening here is just too intense. Comparative to the rest of the model. So I don't know what to do. But it's not like it's wrong. But it's wrong. But you know what I mean? Like, it's wrong, but it's also not wrong. It's like in the way you want to kind of do it. Like, it gets smaller the lower we get. It's just getting a little too small too quickly. So I don't know what to do. I might need to do like a box, but I cut up the box in sections to 8 heads and then do the character. Maybe. That should at least help with perspective. It should be. But at the very least, I like this idea. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. I like all these ideas. Okay. I also want to keep like a number on the screen, so I'm gonna draw a 3 over here. Candle. Giant ass candle for a cake, by the way. That is true. It's a good fisheye lens vibe almost. Yes. It's a fish like lens, but it's from the air. It is a good idea, I think, just, you know, I need to be able to have some references and practice a bit more. Because, dynamic perspectives can be very hard, even if you've done them before. You gotta be on top of your game, you know? But I will have a little break for my throat, get some tea, get some more iced tea, like, do everything I need to do. So you guys, guess what time it is? It's time for BB screen. Is that not your favorite time? Your favorite time. Is it not? Your favorite time. Because that means you can watch the BRB screen because it's been so long. It's been so long. But I'll see you guys in a moment and go get something to drink as well. And I'll be right back. Yeah. Why? What are you guys planning? I just got back. Why are you guys riding? I am back. Also, you're not new, Tuffix. How dare you? Also, hello, Colette. If you're going to lurk, I hope you're having an awesome lurk. I just wanted to say hi, because I just saw you. But why are you joining in the riot? Why? Well, it's just important for me to get all the stuff I need. Because, again, I think it's very obvious. You can hear that I'm very sick, so... It is good to not be pushing it. I don't want to get more sick. I just want to stream and get better. Ooh, okay, let me... Music. Yay! I kind of want... Oh, this one. I like this one. Good music. But damn, it's not like a 1 hour loop. I think that's the first time I've heard the music stop. Yeah. It's not. It's like it tries to play again pretty quickly, but sometimes it does like stop up in the BRB. We weren't planning anything, we're just watching paint dry. I see. Your favorite activity, actually. I can understand that. Ugh. I'm just gonna take a minute to relax my throat a bit. But I hope you all are having a cozy Monday and you're getting cozy with a blanket, or if you sadly can't cozy up with a blanket and stuff, I hope you keep yourself warm and healthy and good. Yeah. Yes. Let's draw some more. Just gonna put on... I usually actually wear rings every day, because I kind of like the feeling of having rings on me. Oh yeah. Let's do some arting, more arting. Let's see. So sleepy. So that... Why do I look mad in this one? Is it because of this one? Like, the eyes kind of look mad in comparison, no? Maybe I need to turn them a bit more. Maybe. I think that helped, yeah. They don't look so mad anymore. Whoa. If you're curious what tea I'm having today, I have apple raisin cinnamon tea. It's specifically black tea, like most tea I have. I don't know, do you guys like different types of tea? I tend to just stick with black tea, because I don't really like green tea. And oolong and stuff, I'm like, I don't wanna... I just wanna do the same old. I'll do a different flavor of black tea, but I don't think I'll ever... Like, you know... be too experimental here, you know? Poison tea, raisin. What do you mean? Raisin is good! Don't be silly. It's not like intense raisin flavored tea. I'm like a touch of raisin in there, you know. Don't be silly. Whoops. And then we have this one. We could zoom it out so we just have the head and the cake and whatever. What? Tea made with me? That's the first I've heard. Not raisin, not you. A raisin. Are you a raisin? A singular raisin? Made out of grape? Is that it? Ooh. Not with bathwater. No, no, no. That sounds gross. This kind of angle seems kind of cool. But I'll leave it for now. I'm kind of feeling this one. I think the only thing about this is maybe these are a little too close. And maybe have like a chunk of food on the thing. I like strawberries on my cake, but to be honest, I don't really like having cake as like a birthday thing. I really like birthday pie. That's like my go-to thing. I'm not a certain streamer to sell bathwater. You only donate it? I don't think that's what they meant, Raccoon. But now, how do you feel? That's how it is to be a streamer. You got a little taste of it, Racine. What kind of pie? My favorite pie is called like a forest berry pie. It has blackberries, raspberries, blueberries, strawberry. And, is it called lingonberry in English? I don't know. I don't like poison. Don't say that. I mean, the streamer also made beer from human produce yeast. No, no, don't tell me that. I don't want to know. This is like that stunt video where somebody like makes a video, says they like had so and so much on their face. I don't know. I did not like that. Oh my god, I love this song. Don't say that, Cloud. No. Oh, I heard about it. If you can't handle the yeast, listen, man. That's not the grossest thing I've heard, but I'm like, ew, I can't imagine doing that. Okay. That's so gross. Can you guys not agree with me? That is not gross. That is very, very gross. You can't agree it's very gross? I'm pretty sure you will. It is gross. Something that disgusting makes me believe God and the devil are real. I see. Understandable. I think it's because of my hair strand over here. Because if I move it a bit, I might look happier. Because it looks like a line over my mouth, and subconsciously I think this. I think. Which makes a very different expression. But I don't know, this is cute. I follow internet. Wait. I mean, that's just trying to get money for a place you shouldn't try. Like, come on, why ruin something like beer? I feel like beer can do that on its own, you know? You know, we didn't have to add extra stuff. I follow internet drum. Did you see the stuff they were doing in, like, some South American country? No, I did not. In a city near me, there was a pub serving some specific adult drinks as well. Everybody says it was gross, when some just were saying it didn't make any difference. I see. But yeah, I did see there's a lot of drama online. Especially with, like, I'm not gonna, like, go in depth, so do your own research if you're interested in this. I don't care, so I'm just saying how it is. I saw the Sykkuno stuff online, and that was crazy. And then, I saw a bunch of other stuff going online as well. But it's like smaller things than the Sykkuno thing. But I couldn't stop seeing it on my feed, which was annoying. And I'm like, God, I don't want to see this anymore. This is so stupid. Like, it's very easy to just say, they kind of did this document wrong, but Sykkuno still cheated and was an asshole. You know, you can't say that. Both can be true. I don't know why people are arguing about it, so I'm not gonna say anything more. Hello there, funny Swedish cougar. I'm not Swedish, nor a cougar. So funny to see you entertain your Danish fan base. Are you all of you Danish? What? Still nothing as gross as making potato chips taste like human private parts. What the fuck? I've never heard this, Racine. I hope I never figured that out. I'm too fucking old to follow drama nowadays. I don't follow it, but when it's all over my feed, I'm like, well, I might as well read a little bit to see what's going on, you know? Yeah. Sounds like relationship gossip. It's pretty much a little bit like that, but it's not like the person didn't do anything wrong, like Sykkuno. At least from what I understand. So, you know, cheating is never good, guys. I think that's pretty obvious. You never heard of those, really? What do you mean, really? No, I've never heard of fucking private part potato chips. No. Sorry, I'm gonna ruin your day then. No, what? I think they called him that because he was cheating on multiple girls and did not inform of the other girls. Cause like if you're like, you know, if you're sleeping with people, random people, and you don't let people know that you're doing this, then obviously they can get sick, so. I wouldn't call that just a player. Cause that would be like, oh, you're single and a player, you just like sleep with people, you know. But I'm like, I don't really want to talk about it anymore. Cause one, it's not really my business. As long as nobody is hurting other people anymore, I'm happy. That's what truly matters. If people are not getting continuously hurt anymore and people are informed what's going on, I feel like that's good. That's like the one good thing. All I know is whoever spoke about it is going to get stitches because snitches get stitches. That happens all the time. But like, the only good thing, I'm like, well, nobody's gonna get hurt anymore because he can't physically cheat. Well, he can cheat, but he can't really hide the fact that he cheated now. So, you know, you can actually move on. You know, that is the important part. In my opinion. Hello, kid. Welcome. Hope you're having an awesome day. Apparently, that's a Lithuanian company that makes those chips. What the fuck? They're called Chaz chips. What the fuck is Chaz supposed to stand for? Dude, the Cha-Jaz. King, I've become addicted to Pokemon. Is it because of Pokopia? Pokopia? Yeah, I'm off for a full week with pay. Oh my god, that's amazing, kid. I hope you get to enjoy your week off. Which Pokemon is it then, Cloud? Well, it's fine if they make normal chips, but why the hell would you do... It must be like a marketing stunt, right? There's no way that they made it because they thought it would taste good. Oh, a new 3DS. That's awesome. I think Platinum is my favorite. So... But that's because Giratina is my favorite Pokemon. Wow. I see. Yeah, I love Giratina. That's why I play Arceus. Because I don't play Pokemon for any other Pokemon. I just want the option to see Giratina. That's enough for me, really. I don't know, I kind of like this shot of me. It's good. I can make the head bigger, technically, I think. I don't want to know. They made a male and female taste variety? What the hell? It doesn't sound good. Not in my opinion. Oh my god. It has to be a stunt. There's no way they did like a legit... Yeah, actually we did this for getting a bunch of money from these chips. Because that's where we get our money. It sells. I'm like, who would buy these? It has to be like a gag gift, you know? You give it to your homie. He's like, haha, I heard you. What is the typical thing you say to your homies? Like, ah, finally more for you, buddy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It sounds horrible. They can't taste good, can they? I don't want to try them. I'm just very curious now that you mentioned them. Oh, there we go. I see all the mistakes. It's fine. I am slowly dying, but it's fine. I'm just trying to see what I can change to improve this. I need all the art to be really good. Or at least I want it to be really good. How about that? I just have a desire. Check media on Discord. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. Media. Oh my fucking god. At least they did like a oh my fucking god. No. 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 King, I don't want to see what was posted. It was about the chips made to be flavored like private parts. I'm just like, what the hell? Is that crazy, King? I think it's crazy. Why would you do that? Fish and chips. Don't say fish and chips. I'm gonna laugh too hard. Oh my god, you're too powerful, Luke. Let's see how my gaming power today is anyway. 53. Hello, unsung anti-hero, Doritosi. No! No, I don't want to think that. Oh my god, my riz is very high today. Crazy. But I don't know. I like this art, so let me just do a folder. I might do another piece of art with all the fluffies around me. I kind of want to do more than one. I just know I can't do it right now, because, you know. Obvious reasons. I don't have a bunch of time to study. Oh my god. Bro, imagine you're going on a party, you get only those chips. You'd be fucking never allowed on a party again, Luke. If somebody brings... Yeah, I did see that. Okay, I did see that. I saw the art. It was crazy. I'm like, Jesus. Oh my god. Please don't do that with Chaz. Leave Chaz alone. I'm like, why would you do that to chips? Chips are only meant to be like junk food. I don't want to think when you eat those. Alright? I have no idea why some people want that, okay? There's no way. But if anybody comes to my party, gives me Chaz chips that are specifically flavored like that, you will be uninvited forever. I'm sorry. Now you can tell it's literal junk food. Yeah, it's definitely good marketing, but oh my god, it's crazy. I don't have to suffer alone. Is that the whole reason you continue talking about it? It's fine. But, oh my god, that's crazy though. That's crazy. That's not normal. Mainly because that is both gross and silly. Yeah. It is very silly and gross, I will say that. Hmm. I want to see the company CEO tasting their own products. No! We're gonna have like a worse clip than like the McDonald's CEO eating his own food, man. It's true. Marketing is everywhere, to be fair. What popular VTuber voice actress that ate on her stream? Review taste. Ew. Cannot be worse than vinegar and salt. Listen, vinegar and salt chips are fine. The worst stuff out there. It's just no. I don't want to think about those chips. These weird chips, man. I do not understand. I don't understand the appeal. That's it. What about pickle flavored chips? I only like pickles on my burger. That's about it. And then it adds like acidity to the burger, which I like. But I will refuse to have pickles if I can't also have salad, so. There's like a limit. Like I can't have pickle be the only vegetable on my burger. But I will have pickles on my burger. You know? I hate any kind of stinky cheese flavored chips, and it's only the smell already. Pickle juice. No pickle juice. Vinegar is the worst taste of the world. Why? Really? Really? Oh my god. How do you guys feel about sour cream? Sour cream and garlic chips. How are we feeling about those? Is that bad? I kind of like sour cream and garlic chips. Even though they're not popular. Okay, Bob was right about my gaming power again. I see. I'm testing my new controller playing Lies of P. Heck, it's so much better than my previous one. Aw, I'm happy for you. Oh, I love those. Sour cream can die. I seem it's very, like, controversial here. Like, you either love it or you hate it. I understand. I feel like it depends on the person you are. If you like a little bit of oomph in the chips, or if you want them to be like more of the crunch, right? Wow, call me Casanova. I see. I like sour cream chips. Yeah, me too. Gotta go make a voodoo doll of Kazeel to torture and abuse due to their shitty opinions of food flavors. I see. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Wow. I think one that I like... Okay, don't judge me, because it's called French Herbs and Spices, but I don't think it's French. Because it's a Norwegian brand of chips. They just like the basil. But I like that part of chips with like some garlic powder. That's very yummy. I also like wasabi flavored chips. Most people I know can't stand those. I cannot stand wasabi, but that's because if I eat anything with spice, I will die. Literally. A warning before using the frein word, please. I didn't have time to mute. I see. Sorry. Understandable. I'll let you know. Not even something mild. I do have a story. I do have a story. So, you guys probably figured out spices are not too popular in Norway. We like sweet and sour. We like sour things. We don't like strong, spicy food. So if you go in like a Norwegian grocery store, don't be surprised if you don't find any form of spicy food, okay? Right? You will find mild, maybe on occasion hot, if it's marketed for like a week, right? So what usually happens is that I will buy like salsa from my taco. And I'll buy mild taco sauce. And I put it in the taco. And I made it with some ground beef before. I put the salsa with the ground beef with the taco powder to like get like some flavor, right? Don't say it like that. I'm talking about actual food. And I ate like 2 burritos of that with a little bit of salsa, right? Mixed into the meat. And I started like... You know when you feel the heat of something you're eating? I was feeling that. I was like, I should probably stop now because if I eat one more, I will probably need like milk. Because it's getting a little too hot. But when I got Queen... As you know, Queen, the love of my life, when I got him to taste the taco meat and make his own taco, he said he didn't feel anything. So, that probably tells you how weak I am to spices. If like a mild, like taco salsa added to like normal taco powder with taco meat, it's a little much if I eat like multiple tacos. Like the first one I didn't feel too bad. I'm like, I feel it. But it's not bad. But like I can't eat spicy food. Either you're hella weak or to spice or you Queen have high tolerance like I do. I think he has an okay tolerance. He's not extreme or anything. Like, for example, do you know those, like, Korean, like, noodles that got popular? Bok Cho? Like those spicy noodles, right? I bought him one of the pink, like Valentine's special, spicy noodles. Cause we don't always eat the bulldog. Yes. So I gave it to him. I put the water in. I put the sauce in. I did everything. I mixed. I gave it to him. He could not finish that. It was too spicy. It was like super strong. And he did use like... I don't remember because it's been so long now. But he used... I remember we used a lot more of the sauce. But apparently our friends have told us now that it's like, no, we just use a drip of the sauce, okay? It's literally black. But we use most of the sauce. So you know. Really? You can eat with all the sauce? Like the hot sauce, the black, literal like from the void. Spice black. Black sauce. Really? Oh my god. Are you a monster? The spiciest I will go is Cajun, says Rustin on YouTube. Haven't gone further than that yet. No, all bulldog noodles are spicy as heck. I'm just not feeling it. Ah, I see. Maybe you have just achieved, like, highest level of able to enjoy spices, man. I think you have a high tolerance. It must be that. But I'm pretty weak. I can't... The moment something has spice on it, I can feel it immediately. I can even smell it if I'm, like, too close to the food. So I'm very sensitive. What about Chili King? Have you ever looked at the Scotchville scale? I'm gonna be honest, I have reacted to jalapenos, so... I don't know how bad that means I am. Like, I've reacted to jalapeno and, like, chili before. I think the reason is, like... I don't like pain, so any food with the feeling of pain in it, I just can't handle it very well. Also, I live off yogurt and milk. Like, 100% of the time, that's what I eat, guys. Yogurt, milk, and stuff. Scotchville is for ranking how spicy a chili pepper is. Ah. Scotchville scale chili. Maybe I can look. Well, that only shows me, like, extreme. It was made that this scale was made by Wilbur Scoville in 1912. Whoa. Like, I can obviously have a paprika. But jalapenos, I'm starting to, like... some jalapenos are a lot stronger than others, guys. To be fair. Like jalapeno. But I wouldn't mind doing a test where I eat different peppers. But like, I had jalapeno on my pizza, and I did finish the pizza. I was just dying, because I'm like, I didn't realize it was jalapenos at first. And I just looked at myself, and I was like, oh, you know. I need to get some proper Tabasco, another spice stuff for food I make for myself. I see. You would suffer from genuine tacos. Probably. Listen, man. I'm gonna be real. I'm very, like... I don't try to exaggerate how I feel about spices. But let's be real. Like, there's spicy and then there's spices. I have, like, different spices on my food, like garlic and stuff. I just can't have any food that is, like, super hot. Because I won't survive. Like, I won't survive at the end of the night, guys. Anything with too much of a kick will kill me. I watched Critical a while ago on YouTube where he's done a pepper taste test, going from bottom scorch wheel scale to the top. Because he can't handle spice. Basically everything was an F tier except bell pepper. To be fair, there's some spice that I'm like, oh, it feels nice to eat, like the flavors are nice, but I don't like the pain part of the spicy food. I don't get that part. So King being half British have taste buds of Victorian child. Well, to be fair, you need to also remember I'm also Norwegian, so I'm like, I'm eating milk and yogurt, cheese, bread. Like, I'm a lot better when it comes to, like, different tasted, like, cheese. Or, like, sugary foods, or, like, sour. I can deal with a lot more of those than other stuff. I just can't, I think I tried cayenne pepper before, and that was too much for me. Have some liquor on your side for spices. Heard it's way better than milk. I've heard custard is the best for spices. So you say that double debuff on taste buds? Yeah, pretty much. But to be honest, I really love cheese. If there's one thing in this world I love, it's probably cheese, guys. The Scandinavian genes are supposed to endure mild spice. Yeah, we don't have spices here. We like sour stuff. Like Sweden, sour is super popular for a reason. People really like the taste of it. But most people here probably don't enjoy spicy food, because what are you supposed to do? I hate blue cheese, King. Well, you don't have to eat blue cheese. I like brie. I like spiced... Not spiced brie, but I like spices in brie. I like Jarlsberg. Like, if people give me cheese, I'm happy. I like cheese. You know? I'm not gonna sit there and complain to people who give me cheese.
Wash my belly! Yay!
Yeah, that is why you're supposed to drink milk, but apparently custard is better. Like a custard milkshake. Hello, Nipo, welcome! Hope you're doing well. Would you like a cheese wheel? I would love a cheese wheel. Capsaicin is also what they use in pepper spray, which is why it burns your eyes. Oof. I don't want to go to work. Oh no. I hope you're surviving, Nipo. Again, as you can hear, I'm still pretty sick, but I'm doing well. We're doing some arting today. I did a couple of sketches and I decided this one was pretty cool. It's like a close-up, but also not a close-up, with a cake and a fluffy and a cupcake, and this is gonna be a 3rd year anniversary art. Yeah. Yes, yes. But, But, like, there's certain flavors I enjoy more than others, but I feel like that's with everyone. I think I just like... Sometimes I don't even think about flavor. Maybe texture is what the word I need. Like, I like crunchy food. And then sometimes I like food that is so soft that, like, they kind of melt. Like, that feels nice. Can't say I don't like those. But I feel like it's rare to have, like, really good certain foods. To be honest, I've been trying to eat more fruits. So I've actually trying to eat more apples. Sadly, there were no good apples today at the store, so I'm gonna look tomorrow. But, I'm trying to get some apples every day to eat. And I do like savory food more, but I am a sweet tooth. I can't deny that. I really like sweet food. I like sugary food. I like dessert. I love baked goods. I love tarts. I have a weakness. I'm not gonna deny that. I also really like jam. Like, a good jam is nice. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Mwah. I always wanted to try making my own jams and preserves. I like the idea of foraging. It is a nice thing. Funnily enough, my grandma likes making their own, like, apple jam. So I remember watching her make jam a lot before. And she likes buying jars for it and stuff. Which is pretty cool. Though I don't think it's a me thing, but I think it's cool. I like food. Understandable. I also like food. I did think for a while that maybe I love food, but I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I'm just tired of eating. I just want to get it over with. Which sounds slightly sad, but I will be honest, guys. I think it's just like today where I'm like, I just want to eat something, but I don't want it to hurt. And then I have days where I'm like, I don't know how to have the meal that I would love, because I would not have the money. You know? We have a greenhouse in the garden and a vegetable pot. We normally only grow tomatoes because we use them in everything. I see. Tomatoes are good though. I love tomatoes. I still like kinda eat tomatoes like they're apples sometimes. But I haven't done that in a long time. Mostly cause, like, I don't know if it's recently, but I feel like every tomato I find is like slightly, like, a little bit off. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it doesn't feel right. They're a little too mushy or a little less flavor than I remember tomatoes having. So then I don't want to eat a tomato. Yeah, there are days that eating just feel like a chore, yeah. It's like, I don't know what to eat, but I don't want to eat. Too simple. But I don't know. There are certain things where I'm like, alright. Guess I gotta eat now. But I don't really enjoy it that much. Like, there's certain foods I really enjoy, but, like, it's not like you eat your favorite food every day. That's, like, impossible. And also, I can't afford that. I can eat stuff I like roughly, but it's not always good for me to eat the food that I love all the time. Right? Hello, Hiro Haley. I had pizza for lunch. I hope you enjoyed your pizza. I love pizza too. I'm just way too sick to have pizza. I don't mind cold pizza though. Cold pizza is nice when you're tired. You don't want to think too much. I suddenly looked at this eye and felt like it was slightly wrong. Man. It's fine. Whew. I just have to keep drinking a bit more water because it's getting a little scratchy. So I'll be a bit careful. So if I'm a bit quiet, that's why. I'm also trying not to sound too loud, because maybe that will help my throat. Yeah. I also think I'm gonna sketch this hand a bit more, because it was a little hard to draw here. I kind of did not think about the hand whatsoever, so... So I gotta just like sketch how it would look like with all this stuff away, so it'll take me a moment. King drinking. I don't think I've ever seen King drunk on stream. To be fair, I haven't ever had alcohol on stream. I don't think so. There are people doing construction in my office right now, so I'm trying to drown out the drill sounds. I see. I hope I can help with that then. Sorry if I'm not loud enough, because I'm sick. Also, if you're curious why I'm drawing the entire hand, it helps with figuring out how stuff looks like, because sometimes it's not as obvious. Because each angle can be a little strange. At least I think this hand helps, so I'm gonna put it in the inside of this layer. Have this weaker overall. See, now we can have that reference and the other reference at the same time. Wow. And now I can go back to the face. The most important part of drawing. Truly. Well, not really. The best I can say whenever I started drawing, I'm like, oh, what's the focal point in this? Like, what should people look at? And that's kind of what the focus is in the first place. Like, you need to know what people are looking at. And usually people look at the face, so I'm like, okay, well that is the focal point now, so. That's just how that works. definitely have the feeling of a nap right now. That is okay. Can you tell me a bedtime story? No. I can tell story. I don't know if I know any bedtime stories. Well. To be honest, I'm enjoying this very sweet groove. What is this song from anyway? Oh, the Milk Bar! Link Between Worlds. The Milk Bar. Wow. That's awesome. I kinda don't want to necessarily touch the... Like, I don't want to have a parallel line between the border and this, so I'm trying to go beyond it. So I can, like, clean this up a bit. Without worrying about the lines too much. I'm trying to lessen the amount of parallel lines I have, because it improves the picture much more. To be fair, I don't have a lot of stories on the top of my noggin right now. But I feel cozy. Well. Do you know any good Norwegian folklore stories? I do have some. But I feel like I know more mythology than I know stories. Because a lot of the folklore is very... Some people look at the booba first. That was your biggest injury. No, wait. That might be a story worthy. What was your biggest injury? I see, Rustin. That was your question, okay. Well, I answered the Norwegian folklore thing first. Yeah, it's technically folklore, but like some stuff is like huldra and like troll, and then you have, I don't remember his name, but it's a creature that plays a violin, but he's also naked. And if you see him naked, you get so scared. That might not be descriptive enough, but that is in, like, the Norwegian folklore. So let's talk about Loki. Well, the thing about Loki is that nobody is 100% sure if Loki was added later or not. To be fair, it's not that he had, like, making love to a horse, guys. It's that he became a mare. And he fell in love with another horse by being a mare. And then had a child. Which then became Odin's horse. The 8-legged horse that can run forever. Like, it's more specific. He was not like a humanoid at the moment. Sleipnir? Probably. Me when I go to bed, Sleipnir. I'm just kidding. Let me check. Sleipnir. Schleip? No, that's a boat. Loki's kids. 'Cause thing is, Loki has a lot of kids, so... He has technically 2 sons, but also the horse is not counted as his child. It's just, you know, he birthed the horse, so... You know. There was God of War Ragnarok and there was no horse scene. Well, I don't think they can put that. It'd be a little on PG. Loki probably was a Uma Musume fan then. Probably. But yeah, there's a lot of weird stories. I just know the one with Thor, that the first time Thor lost in anything. Which was like... the thing about Thor is that he's supposed to be the guy that never loses. So the one story where he loses, he kind of like, he doesn't really lose. Yeah, he was technically to Nordic mythology. I liked the bit where Thor fought Thanos. Okay, Marvel is not equal Norse mythology, okay? Let's be real. Because the thing about Thor is that he's not blonde. He's more likely, like, had orange hair. He is a bigger guy. He loves beer. You know? Like, I can tell the story of Thor. So, the first time Thor ever lost. Wow. So, how that goes is that Thor was on a hunting trip with his friends in his carriage with goats pulling his carriage. He then stopped by a family and asked if they can be like guests and like sleep for the night, and then they said yes, we can do that, but we don't have any food for you. Like, we know you're Thor, but we can't feed you. And you're too much of an appetite for us, so we will starve if we tried to feed you. But then Thor says, well, no, actually, we can kill the goats, because they'll come back alive tomorrow. But do not eat the marrow of the bones of my goats. So they proceed to, like, eat the goat, making a stew. But sadly, the son of the family got a little greedy and ate the back leg of the goat's marrow. Which then, the next day, Thor noticed the carriage cannot fly anymore because one of the goats were injured and they could not fly. And so obviously he got kind of pissed off at his son's family, but they apologized immensely. But he still had to go on his way, so now he couldn't fly very high. He couldn't get anywhere. And it's like, oh, we need to find some other place of shelter, because I don't want to stay with this family anymore. So him and his hunting trip went into a cave. And, like, went to bed for the night. But then later, in the morning, they notice... Oh my god, sorry, my alarm goes. Let me just turn that off and continue. But then they noticed in the morning that this was not a cave. This is a giant. He's been laying down here. And one of them was like one of his nostrils. Like they slept in. So obviously Thor and the friends were like, sorry man, I didn't know you were sleeping here. But the giant is cool. He's like, oh my god, Thor, you're here. Wow. Oh my god, I can fix your ghosts right up. But can you join my party? And he's having like a giant party in like a cave, like far away mountain. And he will obviously take Thor and the company there with them. It's like, oh, you have to join and do these like challenges here. And I'm like, yeah, sure, man, we can fix the goats, guys. Heal the goats. And I'm like, okay. So Ghost's like, okay, let's go and do the party, because Thor loves parties, right? And he doesn't mind a challenge. He's Thor, dude. Like, he can do anything if he sets his mind to it. So he goes to do the challenge to, like, take care of his goats. And they were like, you have to do 3 challenges. You can put any of your friends through this. So, like, you can, or your friends can, so on and so forth. Now, I don't have the specifics, so I'm just gonna do the general story. There are many ways that this story has been told before, just so you know. And before I do, I'm gonna take some medicine before I continue. And a big heap of water. Let me just take this, and this, and this. So, like, Thor goes to this party with his friends to challenge to get his goats healed, right? And the giant says, oh my god, can you out-eat my brother? Can you out-eat my brother? Everyone looks pretty normal in general, just so you guys know. So he's like, can you out-eat... This is my first challenge. Can you out-eat my brother? And it's like, you have to, like, eat as fast as you can. And, like, Thor jumps into it. He's eating as much as he can. Like, super fast. But somehow his brother's been able to, like, eat the meat and the marrow and the bone. Like, everything. The whole dinner table, like, fume. So even though they got to the middle part of the table at the same time, Thor couldn't eat all the bones. So he lost, according to the giant. And he says, maybe this next challenge you're able to do. And he challenged him to an arm wrestling contest with an old lady, like an old granny. He's like, can you wrestle my grandma and win? Like, can you win over her? Obviously, Thor thinks, oh my god, this is gonna be easy. But obviously, he's taking actually a good fight against this granny, but this granny is extremely strong. She's powerful. And it's like, you know, it's very, very difficult, but somehow the granny gets him down on the floor. But then the giant is like, okay, it's too bad you lost twice, but if you do this last one, I will fix your goats. It doesn't matter if you lost these other ones. But if you can drink this whole ale, like there's a giant like ale of like a horn ale, like you can imagine it, and he has to drink all of it. And so Thor starts drinking, everyone's cheering for him and going like, Thor, Thor, Thor. And he drinks more and more and more and more. And then like it's starting to get too much, and it's like he even drinking more than that. He's not stopping, but he then has to stop. Even like it felt like he was drinking forever, but he didn't even get halfway through the ale. But then, like, the giant seems, like, pissed off. So, like, Thor is like, what the fuck? Why are you doing this to me? Like, why are you mad at me? I lost the challenges here. And now I have to, like, try to get home. It's like, no, I'll heal your goats, but I'm scared of you, man. I'm scared of you. Because apparently my brother, he was not my brother. He was the hunger of fire. And you were eating at a speed of fire through the table. And the granny, that was not a granny. That was time itself. You literally had a good chance of fighting time. Like, what the hell? And then the last one. Oh, the last one. That was the entire ocean in the ale. And you were sapping, like we were gonna die. Because the Ragnarok in the ocean was gonna, like, go over. From you drinking all the water. So get out of my house and leave. So he heals the goats and, like, in a weird way, Thor lost, but also nobody else would even do any better than him. So, you know, that's the story of when Thor lost. It's a very, like, weird story. I didn't probably say it correctly. I probably missed some stuff. But yeah. But this was told to me when I was like in elementary school. So it's a very long time. I just remember it because we had a lot of like history class for it. Thor's the party killer, truly. He's just too powerful. So if you try to make him lose, it's not beneficial. It's technically one other time he lost, but that's because people like telling it, but it's not really a story. It's just just to summarize it. It's just about a guy in a boat while Thor is fishing somewhere. And he's just being mean to Thor all the way, all the time, and he's going like, "Ha, Thor, you suck. Why are you here, Thor? Why are you fishing? You're never gonna get a fish, you know?" And he's trying to strike him with lightning because he's pissing him off. But he's still alive and he can't be hit by the lightning. And that's like, you know. Thanks for explaining the story, King. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. It's I think it's one of those stranger stories, besides like Thor going in, dressing up as a bride. That's another weird one, but you know. I don't think I have the voice for all the stories. It's not a Thor skill issue, it's more like he's too good. That's the whole thing, he can't lose. Oh, the one where Thor was sent to impersonate Skadi? No, not Skadi, Freya. He's supposed to impersonate Freya to the giant titans. Yeah. That's the one with the wedding dress, but Loki like tags along for some reason, which is funny. But yeah, it's very funny. I do like those. Thank you, Killing. I have good sleep about Thor. I hope you do. There's like a bunch of stories, so I don't have all of them in my head. I do have stories about Loki himself, but it's been so long. I would need to read up on the stories to actually remember all of them. I'll try to make her laugh. I see, I see. That I do not know about. But the issue with like folklore stories about Vikings and stuff and mythology, has more to do with the fact that, like, because there's an issue with, like, a bunch of priests back in the day not liking Vikings and them being the ones to, like, write over Scandinavian stories and stuff. We are not 100% sure what is correct or not. So, like, some stuff might be correct, but it could also be wrong. That's why people are, like, a little bit skeptical about Loki as a character in the stories. Maybe not Loki, but, like, the one Loki killed, if people remember how his name is. Because people assume he's not actually, like, he might not actually be an actual character in Norse mythology. Which is an issue. But again, it's very hard to, like, say something against or for that. Because it's never, like, pinpoint precise. Because, you know, there's been stories from stories to stories, and they just go through time. And the people that write down the sagas are the closest that are correct are usually the Icelandic sagas, right? But that's because the actual families that might have actually been a part of that, like, is the ones writing them. So those might be more correct just by proximity, you know? Fan favorite characters you're from a spin-off novel. Yeah, they could be. That's the issue. Because you need to remember, priests did not like Vikings for very obvious reasons. You know? You know, if like a guy shows up, he's stealing all your shit, and then you have to write something about him, you're just gonna write dickhead, you know? I fucking hate this guy, he's murderous, they only care about murder. You know? Like, that's the kind of, like, feel you will have about it. So, if you hear about mythology somewhere, maybe just double check stuff. Yeah. Again, I think it's very cool to learn about Norse mythology. I think it's just very difficult to know everything. You know what I mean? It's not easy trying to figure out what all of it is. Yes. But yeah, I think in a couple of days I should be much better even from now. But yeah, you guys are not wrong. I'm still pretty rusty with my voice. But I have a bunch of cough drops by my desk right now and cold water, and I will have a popsicle after stream, so I'm fucking like hydration maxing after stream, okay? We're gonna hydration max after stream and I'm gonna be fine. Alright? Hydration maxing to the highest degree after stream. So it'd be totally fine. Wow. But to be honest, I miss streaming. I think I just really love streaming a lot. It's one of my favorite things. So I guess I need to figure out how to stay healthy all the time now, so thanks guys. I'll have to stay healthy all the time. I have to figure out a way. Though obviously I don't want to go in any form of extreme really, but... I just want to be better, which I think that's a good way of seeing things, and I think that's healthy, right? Just wanting to be good. Yeah. I will still look for the limited time Sprite, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be sold anymore, sad face. I guess I could take one more look and see if they have it, but... I don't know, guys. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna give me the special Sprite. It fucking sucks too, cause it was always out of sale. Like outsold. I think it's because I always came around lunchtime, and that's when like everyone, like anyone with bad health, probably gonna go hit McDonald's for lunch, bro, you know? Probably. But they should let me have the Sprite, because I'm the king. I probably wouldn't even like the Sprite, I just want the option. McDonald's, do you think I'm rich? Buddy. I'm gonna tell you how much a burger at McDonald's, like a tiny burger at McDonald's, costs. McDonald's burger prices. 30 kroner. 30 kroners are like that's the cheapest burger, but it doesn't get very expensive. It's like 30 to 90 for a single burger. 30 to 90 dollar. It's $3 for tiny burger. $10 for big burger. Like if you get a menu, that's pretty cheap. Yeah. Like McDonald's is very cheap in Norway. I just don't like the taste of McDonald's. Funnily enough. But that's not because of the, like, a flavor issue. It's well, it's a little bit of a flavor issue. I don't think the quality of, like, the actual burger is good. Like, it doesn't taste good. Alright? The actual patty, the actual, like, meat, doesn't taste good. The sauce is, however, really good. I would go to McDonald's for French fries and dips. Not for anything else. Because they wouldn't taste good. I am being real. Alright? This is called being fucking for real. Our cheapest is 1.30 euro, but the set meal are expensive now. I see. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah. The burgers here are a lot cheaper. Oh, it's pound! Sorry, I didn't see. Shall we? Shall we? I'm so sorry. I didn't see... To be fair, I'm not wearing my glasses at my desk today, guys. That's my excuse. Let me, shall we? Greatest British pound sterling. Rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. Where did the infinity stones come into play? Never. Not in Norwegian folklore, no. And also, sorry, Rustin, if I miss any of your messages, man. I don't mean to. I'm just... It's harder to look to my right because I'm not wearing my glasses today. Tuffix is fuming mad. He's so close that he'll bring out, like, British culture and stab me. Oh my god. It's crazy. I'm just kidding, by the way. Oi, mate, you better have a license for that. You can't park here. Generic cried and experienced that. Maybe. Oh. To be honest, I've never seen anyone trying to, like, stab me when I was in England. But, you know what? I could be, like, 2 centimeters away from being stabbed. Blind contested cougar king struggles. Yeah, no cougar. But yeah, I am blind and congested. That is true. And I can't see shit. Ugh. Oh my goodness. But yeah. I just like... I think most places are very nice once you like... If you go with the energy of like trying to be nice, I feel like most people will be nice back, right? Am I wrong? That's at least how I feel when I travel to places. I feel like most people are nice. Obviously, there's exceptions. I get it. Exceptions are there. I'm just saying most of the time, I feel like people want to be nice. Nobody wants to be mean. Unless they have a really bad fucking day. Not in Germany, I see. Is it bad in Germany? A lot of my good friends are nice and they have been in Germany. They be there, you know. I feel like there's probably exceptions, but I don't know, those people are nice. I guess some people are. But I guess there's always exceptions everywhere anyway, right? What do you guys feel? Do you have a country where you think most people are nice or not? I feel like Japan, everybody was super nice to me. And very like, even though I did something wrong and I apologized, they were like very nonchalant, they weren't mean to me. That was very nice of them. And then like as much as like I've had silly stories, Sweden is, you know, they're nice. Like I haven't had a Swedish person be mean to me in person. So can't say they're mean, okay? I'm just saying their only positive traits are the cheap candy and cheap wares, so I can leave. Alright. Alright. I feel like that's understandable. Or not. What do you guys think? Is it understandable or not understandable, maybe? Or some other... I feel like as people, people-wise, most people are nice. I think there are probably some stereotypes that makes it... like, make them seem meaner than the people actually are. But... I don't know. It depends, really, right? And also, I feel like online doesn't really help. Like, I feel everybody has some kind of stereotype with, like... this kind of scammer, this blank scammer. Like, you just adequate them from where they're from, when in reality it's just them in particular is bad. Sorry, I don't know any Swedish. It's okay. I don't know that many Swedes. At least the Swedes I've talked to are nice. I just feel bad they live in Sweden. You know? Must be fucking tough, you know, living in Sweden. Hope they can survive. You know? Must be really, really tough. Yes. Oh my goodness. I do like some of this art now. I'll probably change, see if I can finish all the line art or not. Again, the button club is like pushed to like the 20th, was when I send out stuff. So it'll still take some time. Hello Sky, thank you much for the hydrated stretch, and if you didn't hear it earlier, thank you so much for the follow today. I do appreciate it. Unless you're a different Sky, but I think you're the same Sky. Unless I misread your username. Oh my goodness. Let's save this file. I will also check to do the other drawing, see if I like it. I did follow you today, so probably, yeah, I did see that. Thank you so much. We do also have some free follow emotes, so if you want to use them, you're very welcome to do so. Yeah. But usually, I'm sick right now, so, you know, a little unusual. But oh my goodness, I had such a fun time, guys. Let me just change screen. I'm guessing you guys can already figure out what the time is, so yes. It is sadly time to raid a fellow streamer. Yes. It is time to stream. Mostly because I need to rest my voice and, you know. But we will have a hand cam stream on Wednesday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So please feel free to show up on Wednesday, 5 p.m. CST. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, somebody else is drawing right now. Ghost Gracia. Let's see, let's see. I do like her model. It's cute. Yes. Let me just listen to their voice. Yeah, it's nice, it's nice. I'm gonna Raid Ghost Gracia. Again, I hope you all had a fun time with me returning this week. We will have lots more stream. I will let you know if I need to cancel any streams, if something bad happened or anything. Everyone will be updated on Discord. But if you want to get some extra channel points, please join in the raid, because that makes you get more channel points, and that's awesome. Can I expect some DD this week? What do you mean DD? I'm not sure what you meant, Ornithornifexes. But we're gonna build some Legos, that is true. But, I see. Yes, we are gonna play Darkest Dungeon on Saturday, not Sunday, Saturday. But I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, have an awesome day. And be super nice to Ghost Gracia. Say hello to her. And tell her she does awesome. Bye-bye, everyone. I hate you now. No, you don't. You love me. But yes, we will have fun Darkest Dungeon on Saturday. Bye-bye, everyone. See you on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Yes. Bye-bye. Whoops. Raid first. I'm so silly. There. There we go.